Hi. Is it here? It is here. Close that down. Open this up. Continue. I'm happy with what we've done so far in this game. This game does give me anxiety every time I think about it, though. Which I'm sure is, like, not a bad thing, mind you. we have stabilized? What's the word here? Suppressed the control team, which is nice. I'm just gonna move somebody from one of our teams back to the control team. I am unmuted, right? The worst part about this whole thing is that I need a hug and kiss. I need to pop off to check that, and vice versa. Summer, you get to come down here. Jacob, you are everything but prudence level 5. How's doing all right? Who spent their entire day last time messing with I don't think anyone did, actually. Let's move Christopher here. Rogan here. I'm just really just trying to, like, so the plan today, I don't know what this thing is. You know what? Why don't we just strengthen you to almost 5-star and everything? Use up all our lob, because what we're really going to do today, 100%, is a better ego suit than that. My brain's melting. I apologize. I'm thinking hard. You wear that. We're going to try and get this, and this, and then we're going to day 1. Which should be possible. I can't see a reason why we wouldn't be able to do it, mind you. Can I replace your armor? Because I think you probably need some better armor. Well, I mean, it's HE. I don't think we have any. Yeah, there's not really any WoW. We don't really have any WoW that'll let me beat that. Unless this will do it. I mean, it will. Let's hope it doesn't have any other effects. Details. Doesn't seem like it does. 11-2 and Temperance 2. Yep. Sounds fine to me. All right. Should be good to go. All right. Put everyone down here. Oh, right. I forgot. You're just the face person who just does damage or gets a good result based on what face you're on. All right. What was it that you like? Oh man, being able to like scroll in and out without having to worry is so nice. Oh, that was such a good thing to fix my scroll wheel. So can even tell painting components for the sucked into the center of the generally vanish. Cool. Pose of temperance level 2 or appearance 3 were sucked in as soon as they encounter the escaping normality. When you more than 60 seconds working with palette, it's the club. Okay, so you can't be long. You can't work with it for too long. And you have to have prudence 4 or prudence 5 and temperance 4. All right, so it doesn't matter as long as yeah. So summers were all right. I'm trying to see if I can get any other stuff while I'm here. I guess I can buy this. There's no reason not to. This is like a pretty low level abnormality, I think. Try to make sure Summer's not going to go crazy while being with it. And you like instinct, right? All right, what's your thing again? No, you had to have higher than level 1 temperance. Can't panic while dealing with it. And if it escapes, it does something funky. Man, 150 and 222 is so much, though. You do need to get 600 boxes, so I'm sure we'll be all right when it comes to like how much time we're going to spend on these things. This is what a wow. Crimson Scar might be the best one to throw in there. Because you have a temperance of 5, right? Yeah, it says white damage. This should be all right. This is because this is definitely like a Teth level thing. Yeah, I just gotta make sure I get the right face for this one. Like that's the wrong face. And this thing doesn't make it do more damage, but the results are better, I believe. Right? Face 1. 50% damage and the success rate increase in addition each time it was more successful. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah. So this is today's shy look. That's fucked up. You get the face as a thing, right? And then you can't have. You have to have low fortitude to deal with this thing, right? I'm trying to remember because I know we're gonna have a Clyfoth meltdown sooner rather than later. That's good. Who do I have that can work with this? Nobody here. To have what, 3? Yeah. Grandma's angry. It's not escape entity. Today's expression. It's like black gun. That's not bad actually. Like for a Teth weapon, it's not too bad. Thinking. So yeah, I want like to do what? White damage? All right, Tasha. Where are you, Tasha? Looks like I need decently high. You are up here, apparently. You should be all right to come here as well. Probably finish out today's face as well while we're here. Flesh Idol's done, I think. No, it has one more. How much time have we spent with it so far? We need 50 more seconds. The middling result's not too bad, honestly. It'll do like no damage. All right, Tasha. Your whole job is just to like mess with that thing. I really only need one more. Yeah, so I can get the last one, the non-escape entity thing. Should be fully observed at this point. Weird flesh suit thing. The city. What the fuck is the city? One sunny day when they were sincerely drying the laundry in the yard, sadness struck suddenly. In our city, sacrifices for corporate must be highly praised. Honor for their deaths. No reason for you to cry either. Rather, you should be glad. What's with that look on your face? That kind of facial expression isn't recommended in our city. Goodness, why are you making such a face? You're making others feel gloomy too. Please be more considerate. You don't live in this world alone after all. You are very poor at expressing your emotions. You must be quite shy. Hey, try to look more pleased. That way those living in the outskirts will be more envious of you. Put a bigger smile on your face. It's not that hard. Next time, try to express yourself more clearly. It's very important to express oneself in this society. One sunny day, just like that day, they sincerely dried the laundry. They dried their own skin. Everyone was finally satisfied when they showed a bright smile. If they met people who asked what was wrong, they would respond, I'm just shy, that's all, just shy. If one tries to look at the face behind the skin, the result is not pretty. It's so weird. It's one of the weirder ones we've had to encounter so far. All right, three's the good one. Yeah, three's good. All right, Tasha, I'm gonna throw you in here to the wolves. I'm gonna see if you can actually survive this thing. Should be able to. I can't imagine you not. I'm still scared of this thing. People can explode from it, apparently. Make sure I own all of the ego that we have access to. Hey, your ball's not useful for us. Well, I guess they didn't have high enough temperance. I forgot about that part. They have to have high enough temperance. All right. How many did you just stop this guy? For yeah, I mean, you'll just stop these guys before they start putting people that I care about in these things. There we go. Problem solved. All right, well, now I need somebody else to be my guinea pig for this thing. Robertus, you should be, I don't know. Robertus should be okay, but I'm worried about having too low prudence for it. That could be all right. Siki. Robertus. High enough temperance, which I believe says be 3 or higher. This game is so... I always forget things about this game. So many different things I forget. I don't know. Their eyes fell out. How many bucks did you give? 24? It doesn't even sound like music. The game implied that it was that it would sound like music, and it doesn't even sound like music, so I'm mad at it now for implying something that's not that true. 16 boxes, 12 boxes. I'm just trying to see what 18 boxes, 12 boxes. Death level, yeah. What 20 or 33 boxes, 20 boxes. Man, might as well just send Juliet here nonstop. I have a Clyfoth meltdown. Luckily, nothing can happen up here, so I don't have to worry about this place too much. I'm hoping it's not Singing Machine, if it's anything. Game. What's the other one going crazy? Oh, you're bald. Raven is my bald guy. Here, apparently, he's in the control team now. It doesn't really matter who I send. They're going to go bald no matter what. Good job, Joe. Summer. How? There's the problem, right? Do Robertus have 4 or higher? Singing machine's just eating people, man. Just eating people today. Thankfully, like I said, we're day oneing as long as we can get the gear from Blue Star, we're gonna day one. Though it doesn't have any problems if it. There's some idea here of like just sending Summer in here like again, because she'll be able to survive almost anything that's given to her. I'm pretty sure. To try to like maximize the number of boxes I'm getting from this thing. I don't know. It's Red Dawn, which sucks. Almost got the armor at least. That's nice. Was its fortitude too high? It's 4 or higher. And temperance 2 or lower. Oh, he apparently had 4. I don't know why I didn't see that. Maybe Gregory instead? I'm trying to find people to like... Or was it Siki that I was going to send down here? It might have been Siki, not Robertus. That I was going to send down here. I don't know. The safety team's just dying left and right. I don't really care who I sacrifice to this thing. I only need like 50 more seconds, I think. Hope his eyes fell off. When it's normal? Yeah. Oh, I mean, his legs fell out. Who is like the smiling one? That's what I want to know. That one's really weird every time I see it. Hmm. 12 boxes. 16. I mean, if I'm just gonna like... I prefer they take random damage. It's definitely not been... Oh, it has definitely been enough time. That's great. Good job, Rogan. You survived. 2 more seconds. I need somebody wearing like good armor. I don't really have anybody wearing good armor anymore. Most of them have died, hilariously enough. Send you in there for, I don't even know how to like tell how long things have been. There has to be like a way. Okay, can't send you up there. Angelina, you'll die to that thing. I'm probably just gonna keep sending people to Der Freischutz. Just makes sense, honestly. 2 bad results as soon as you enter is just bad luck. All right, there we go. Whew. All right, Flesh Idol fully done. And Flesh Idol is some bullshit, apparently. Me reading that apparently it'll kill it'll basically set everything free if you spend too long with it. That's annoying, to say the least. Monster flowers really the only thing I care about them making angry. Child of the Galaxy and Scorch Girl up here. I really don't care if they make any of these angry, honestly. Why did you lose your weapon? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh. I really only care if they said monster flower free just because I don't want clerks to die. Not because I care about the clerks, but just because I like the bonuses that I get. If they come over here and do stuff, I don't care either, because I don't think Flesh Idol can cause bad things to happen. I guess I can send him over here to deal with it, but like, all right. All right, everyone go back home. Whew. All right. Summer. Go mess with this thing. How? Go mess with this thing. 20 seconds, 60 seconds is like a long time to be with the abnormality, in my opinion, though. Ooh, Summer out here getting us the best results possible. All right, let's get Sound of Star. That's some good ego right there, honestly. What does this give you? It's a eye thing. Me too, Theta 52. Me too. Theta 52 is freaked out. Ooh, I mean, we can, like, if we just spend like all day here rather than like going to the next day and just like spending like once we finish the P quota, we just like Clifoth meltdown. I feel like we can do it. I should have to like 10 more of those. I think it depends on what our noon is, really, to me. Because we still need to finish the day out, no matter how well we're doing. We still have to finish the day out at the end of everything. You do what? White damage? Huh. Send Hal back over here. I know it's trying to encourage me to like interact with the other things, but I'm not trying to like win. I'm trying to just get ego. So I don't care too much about bad ratings. So I don't think this thing makes... All right. That's all that done. Trying to balance like what I'm getting versus what I actually want from all this stuff. What was the guy who threw himself in wearing? Was it Solitude armor? Or was it just like armor that I had from some other one? I think it might have been armor I had something from something else. Might as well buy it because I have so many boxes. That was Black Swan armor, but apparently not. Honestly, today's shy look might be one that I would just like pick up randomly. Two. It's not something like, it's not like one that I would like kind of shy away from grabbing on like a new run. Chromeline armor I really like, but I feel like the debuff is just too annoying to deal with on like a regular basis. All right. How you The I don't want to know what happens. Wait 3 seconds. They need to be there for at least what, 30 seconds? Yeah, no. If I time them together pretty well, I can probably like. Man, pale damage to pale damage is kind of rude. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, purple noon. That's annoying. I don't like purple noon. It causes issues. Especially because I don't really have... You got this. You got the mouth thing. $200. So many. I get why. It's like it's a pretty decent eco weapon. 812 very long range, fast damage, white damage. It's just good. All right. I gotta be careful. Why are you crying? Oh, he probably he probably was I probably wasn't paying attention and he had a meltdown or something. I wonder who else had a meltdown that I didn't pay attention to. Don't know. Don't really care. I know like one. I know it was 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. Or I was paying attention to anybody up here. Yeah. Now I see why this is a WoW level thing. I was wondering. I was like, it just kills like one guy if they pray to it for too little, and it's like actually it'll kill the entire facility if you pray to it too much, which is annoying. Don't get me wrong. Ugh. Okay, I mean, so does this count as one large room? If so, I should move everyone up here. I'm thinking right now. Shut up, child. Because guys, there's one large room that I should move everyone up here since I don't have anyone on the bottom. I don't have anything on the bottom layer that I can interact with or want to interact with anymore. I guess I can interact with this with somebody who has like a decently good skill to still like get it, but all the clerks that are in these main rooms are just going to die, and it's going to be depressing shit to watch happen. How many uses have we done this? 8. Might as well make Hal drink it. So we can get this. Try to see if Hal's gonna die or not. Because it says repeated usage of it causes you to explode. Oh no! Oh nope! There goes Jacob. Rest in peace, Jacob. Shall be missed. Rip to a real one. Trying to think of something we can pass with flying colors that won't kill anybody. Move everybody back in here so they can get their full sanity back up. Oh, you're not even going to help. You're not even going to actually attack anybody, so you're useless to actually have at full sanity. Two more. Let's go over here. One sin, 100 good deeds. And hundreds of good deeds, excuse me. All right. Move everyone out of the main room. No one's in the large room, right? Nope. All right. Could you stop that, please? Okay, there we go. Whew. Violet Noon done. Everyone can return to their departments now. Please and thank you. Oh, it's going all right. How are you doing? Please don't tell me I've been muted or you can't hear me, because I'll cry. Just got through a Violet Noon. I can hear you? That's great. Wonderful. Got... Oh, I lost the person. Got Blue Star's gear, and now I'm just trying to get the weapon. Really, the question is, like, how much am I willing to risk here? More than anything else? Jacob exploded because he drank giant tree sap. Apparently he drank too much of it and just went poop, poof. All right, only 100 left. Question is, how much much am I willing to, like, how many times am I willing to, like, get a work decrease of 6% each? I think. So I feel like Summer could probably handle, like, a lot of, like, bad results if I'm lucky enough. Hello, Travis. Thank you for the head pats. They work, I promise. How goes the lobotomy? It's not been too bad so far. I just survived Violet Noon. I'm kind of playing a little risky right now, because I really don't want to have to do too many more Clyfoth meltdowns. You know what I mean? But I really want this gear. Minus 18% is not too bad. I genuinely think I'm just gonna send her in again. It went down to common. Okay, maybe it is a little worse than I thought it was. She can go in here instead. 10 Clyfoth meltdowns. That's a lot of Clyfoth meltdowns. Where are you? Shut up, child of the galaxy. It really doesn't matter, like, who does what, honestly. As long as no one escapes, we're good. You know what I mean? Do we have enough boxes at this point? Kind of just trying to cause the Clyfoth meltdown so I can clear it and then get the last few things of Blue Star stuff that I need. Because like I said, as long as no one escapes, we're good. I had to kill some people because Stinging Machine drove them crazy. I don't know if it's crazy, really. It's like infatuated? I don't know what to call it, honestly. All right. Once he finishes there, I'll send... I guess I can just send Christopher to do something here. And then we'll have to deal with the Clyfoth meltdowns. Alright. What's all gone crazy? Can giant tree steps stop going crazy? It's great. That'd be great. Alright. Singing machine didn't go crazy. That's great. Of course, the room went crazy. Just whatever face is showing will be okay. Hey, Siki, you get to use the giant tree sap. And Juliet gets to go pray. Onryo can do that. Gregory can do that. And Ronan can go over here. That should be all of them handled at this point. Scorch Girl escaped? Why? Who chasing? Onryo? Oh fuck! Oh, because I forgot about that person. Ooh, thank God I only forgot about them for a second. Ooh, no one else seems to have escaped. That could have been bad. Cool. Whew. All right, should be able to. Well, if we can contain Scorch Girl, that is, eventually. Was she weak too again? I don't have much actual, She's pretty slow. There we go. No longer escaping. Ooh. All right. Should be done with this day, and then we can day one after this. That's why I didn't really care about people dying. Excuse me. Woo. All right, it's a green dusk. I haven't seen a green dusk. We're not going to see a green dusk, but I am going to try and get the Dreaming Currents stuff. I know it's risky. Actually, it's not even that risky. Just need to get 2 good results with it. It's not even A-level material, so therefore, like, this WoW gear should be, like, wearing its own gear against it should be make this a cakewalk. Did anyone die? Let's check around at egos. Make sure we have all the ego from every person. All right, your bald can... I don't need to buy that ego. I'll be honest with you. Pretty like nothing burger ego. Oop. Oop. Yay, problem solved. Mischief managed. Today's shy look. I might take it again, so I'm not really worried about getting his ego. Also, his ego is not the best. 2-3 black fast long range damage isn't like that amazing. There's a lot of like early ones that are just like their ego is just a gun, which I find hilarious, mind you. I never had the cherry blossom stuff, but like I don't want it. It's not good. How many uses have I had to this thing? 11. I mean, I might as well just have everyone. Might as well just like throw people down here to drink it. And that'll like and just like finish out its thing. %, all these egos or all these guys. Life's good. No, I don't want to kill Rogan. I like Rogan. I want to see if Christopher explodes. Nope, he's fine. See if you explode. It's complete. I think it's completely random if they explode or not. All right. Yeah. That's that, I think. Just make sure that I have everything unlocked for all these guys. Like I've fully researched everything here. No more uses for that one. I know I've maxed out this. I know I've maxed out this. Yeah, these are all pretty good. Day 25 workday complete. Lost 3 people, but that's all right because they don't matter. It's fucked up, I know, but still. Most of them just like were fed to a machine, okay? All right. I am a machine. I can remember everything. There was once a certain someone who held a certain belief. That belief was hope, a light full of aspiration, proof that the world was not yet wholly beyond saving, and compass that guided people towards and along the path they should follow. Destiny placed upon them, meant to be carried since the beginning of time, a noble instinct forgotten by most people. That person warned us that we are slowly calling forth an inescapable disaster. The same person also told us that we are all losing something, that we don't even know what it was we are losing. Not a single soul believed that story at first. Everyone was able to walk, see, hear, and speak. All diseases had long since been conquered. Eventually, more and more people joined alongside the strong belief held by that person. In a place where history and promises were gone, it was a precious step. Although it took a lot of time to conclude that the shell must be broken. Once the decision had been made, all seemed well. Damn. Welcome, Gabura. Do we get a cutscene with you or no? Memory repository imprinted. Well, doesn't matter. Oh, we only got one today, which is nice. Apartment functions. Ooh, attack speed increases. Alright. I'm doing one last check over. Might as well. We get to keep it, so it doesn't really matter, but... Because, like, I'm pretty sure you always start with one good deed and 1,000 sins, no matter what. Or 100 sins, excuse me. I always misquote its name. I didn't get this thing's ego, but not that useful. All right. Return to main menu. And I think we were X this time. Let's see if the name changes again. Face the fear, build the future. First day. Yes. Yep, always start with 1 sin, 100 good deeds. Hello, X. Oh, no, we're still X. Okay. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I am Angela. No? Could you inform me about the company? The memories are all set for all are synchronized. Oh. She just stays a robot. That's interesting. Welcome, Eugene. You're the first of many. Mason and Christopher. You're all gonna make great employees, I'm sure of it. The odds of one of you going crazy this early is insanely low, so I'm just gonna give you some really basic gear. And we will figure out your all's role in this company at some point. Begin management. Considering that we can't have a Clyfoth meltdown at all. It's just literally not possible. It's so weird just seeing like the game like this after having like all of this down here unlocked. It's so weird just seeing this. All right, I'm gonna spend like the first few days just justice training. Once in 100 good deeds is such an interesting. I love it. It's actually my favorite abnormality right now. I'm sure like I'll find ones that I like better, but currently this is my favorite abnormality, 100%. How's your day going, Travis? You doing all right? Sorry, I meant to ask that. It's so weird having like this say 0. That's gonna say 0 until we max out this department too, or unlock a new department. That is. Excuse me. It's not like I'm dying, I know, but I promise you I'm all right. All right. I mean, next thing it's going to tell me is simply that, oh, what the hell? Next thing it's going to tell me is that, it's probably going to be a Dawn next. Nope. So this is 0 Clyfoth meltdown. Can you even have Dawns on day 1? Is it possible? I didn't even check. What does having that do? Oh, it makes your works. All right. Makes your makes it that you have a higher success rate with the with the old guy. I see. Is it not possible to forgive an act of evil if the intentions behind it were good? Good question, Eugene. Good question on once in 100 good deeds. I should probably day 1 work day complete at some point. I think I don't know if there's any like early ones that I can get that aren't collaborator ones that I haven't finished. Damn, I only went Justice 2. I know the number of boxes produced apparently helps with levels. Oh, I lied apparently. No, punishing birds is not allowed to be in our this is a recording of the day we must never forget. Build the future. Expand the control team. I guess the idea comes down to like all right, so it's 10th level at least. Yeah, yeah. You literally cannot face an ordeal right now. It's interesting. What is found with no visible form? It's discovered when an employee began to exhibit shared symptoms when entering a specific area of the facility. They all suffered hallucinations of nature, and their mental corruption increased. Well, we're about to see what this thing does. All right, it didn't kill him. That's good. Well, as the lower the accessory when working with, it may be due effective to violent tendencies to flare rapidly due to. The people were dying. Don't do that to me, game. What the fuck? It was always normal to felt lowered with a normal probability. It's bad. High probability. Panic during work, Clifoth lowered. Clifoth counter lowered. Let's see, does it like instinct work? I'm wondering if it's one of those things that likes having a lower level of something, but really wants you to train it using it. Those are annoying, like a singing machine. Some examiners say the various noises emitting around the facility based on the fact that they occurred after it reached zero can be assumed that the noises originate from containment units. The number of sections affected by the noise steadily increased until the Clifoth counter was completely recovered. There seems to be noises. I mean, if it's just noises, I don't care. I'm worried about everything else involved with it. Did you get all the blue star stuff? I did indeed get all blue star stuff. I got all blue star stuff and all of the dreams stuff as well. I basically had everything except for Gravy Cherry Blossoms. You may be saying, Servo, why are you not using it? I don't know if they can equip it actually. It's just noise. Confused. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like a low insight thing. Did I say my real... Did I say a servo? Did I say servo? I just realized, did I say servo? A whole gambling archetype in Pathfinder? That sounds really cool. One second. we're good. Sorry, I thought I may have said something else. I'm a crazy person, don't mind me. It's just noises, though. Okay, no, so it is a high repression thing. 1.776 millihertz. We've waited. Following 12 minutes, a mysterious voice was heard through the static. It was difficult to make out what it was saying, but it appeared to be in distress and asking for help. 70 minutes in, the voice stopped and 3 loud explosions were heard, which were then followed by 2 smaller explosions. The voice was chaotic, as based on various levels of screaming that could be heard. 23 minutes in, all was silent. Once 25 minutes passed, the radio began to emit smoke. We thought the machine had fried, but no fault could be found. Continuing past 30 minutes, everyone in the area was suddenly filled with rage and started to exhibit the desire to assault one another with extreme aggression. Alright. Should I be worried about this thing? I feel like I should be, but I'm not sure. It seems pretty harmless right now. It's not doing anything. Valko rated me the party of 6. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Valko. How are you doing? I'm dealing with TV static right now. What were you playing, Valko? Drow Bussy Raid. Alright. I haven't even posted that short. That's a class. That's an old one, man. Alright, so it does. We played Legend of Dragoon. .76 millihertz. Hello. How's everybody doing? Ooh, Christopher, you just made it out in time. I mean, I'm doing all right today. I'm vibing. I need Eugene to like calm down. It's been a lot of fun. I was hoping that something else would be happening here and not this. But I get it. It just seems to drive people crazy. Uncontrollable rage of the game says it. All right. Why is he so fast? because he has like a high repression stat. That's why. I mean, I could just end the day, honestly. Like, it's not gonna hurt me. I just don't want to. I want to continue farming. Because I'm pretty sure Eugene dies also if I end the day, right? It is Cinco de Mayo. I thought it was Mother's Day. I was panicking because Loth will end me if I miss Mother's Day. Now Christopher's gonna go crazy. Oh. Wahahaha. Oh, that sucks. Screw you, game. Yeah, they died. Let's retry that day. All right. I'll put some good gear on them this time. Oh, I was hoping to cheat a little bit by using knowledge from the past to influence the future. Oh no, I lost a penitent. Oh no, I lost 2 penitences. Thank you for letting my hair down.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
I am indeed adorable. Yeah, you should be level 5, have 5 prudence, 5 temperance to use that thing. Alright. Fortitude 2, level 3 to use that one. Stay cute and do some after stream stuff. Enjoy yourself. Do not get into trouble, please. Thank you. Haleth level armor. It's crazy. Normal pale damage is actually crazy. I'm gonna be careful because whoever I put that on, I have to like protect them with my life and theirs. I will indeed try to stay cute though. Ba 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 ba. Oof da. It's very painful. Fishy stench. Why fish? Why fish? The game has not explained that to me yet. I was gonna say, oh, it's gonna suck if the Clypoth meltdown happens, but it can't actually happen to 1.76 millihertz. Megahertz? Not millihertz, megahertz. Because of where it's at in the facility. So it's actually really good that we got that thing where we did. Might be a... I'm assuming you can't just start suppressing things right away, right? Holy hell, Eugene almost went crazy there. Because, like, because if you could, you could just chain them. You know what I mean? Like just non-stop chains of suppressions. Because it's really easy to suppress an area if the only place you get Clive-Falth meltdowns are in that area. I assume, at least. We'll see. We'll see when we unlock the control team or the information team. Eugene got like a perfect score earlier, and now he can't even deem to get it now that we've lost points in the damn thing, apparently. All right, that's going to trigger it to go into meltdown mode, probably. Nope. I'm going to keep sending him over there because there's no reason not to. So higher oppression stat is better. And also, like, the odds, if he gets like a good result on it, it'll up the chance of it not going crazy. Though I think a good result requires it to only have one bad box. No, because it can give 12 boxes. Yeah, it requires only having 2 bad boxes. All right. Probably might want to get that for the last success chance. I constantly couldn't make any main choices. No one's injured. It's all unknown what caused the collective rage. Afterwards, unknown noise and hallucinations started to occur near the containment unit. This recording of the day must be. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. It brings us to a chaotic place, forgotten by many, that must never be forgotten. See, there we go. Yeah, I can see this being a TEP level. Because you just need to shut it up, right? Like that's like the main thing about it, is it just needs to be shut up. Ooh, Eugene. What? It doesn't have a weapon. It only has gear associated with it. Poor Christopher is gonna get like nothing to do. Like, because Eugene is our only like good repression person for 1.776 megahertz. And I guess the question really becomes like, how much do I want to farm? Like, how many levels do I actually want to sit here and try to farm off of like these things? I'll send Eugene in there for a little bit more, a couple more times, I guess. I don't know. Depends. If this thing goes crazy, we end the day. If it doesn't go crazy, we send him in there for like 4 more times in total. It's really interesting. It's a day we must never forget, but a bit of repression is the best thing we can do for it. It's a weird way to look at things, don't you think? Repressing something to not forget it. Da, da, da. Then Christopher in there. Little TLC. So I feel like everyone needs to go see one sins and 100 good deeds at some point. Make your soul feel alive and all that. It's interesting to me that it only has access to one red ego thing. Oh god. Oh, that scared me. That was really loud. Like no reason. Training Justice up is just important. That's the only reason I keep doing it. I think Justice might be one of the most important stats you can train in the game for like early levels, because the faster you can move people around, the faster people can get to the ordeals and all the good stuff that they need to be there for. Like, especially like working here, you get additional movement speed as well. That's nice. I'm kind of all training them on all different kind of stats. Like Eugene's going really heavy into Justice. Christopher's is like Temperance, and Mason I was training into Prudence. I know like they all need, like I know all the stats are important to like eventually level up, but I feel like having a varied team at the beginning is at least a decent idea in my opinion. Excuse me. Oh. I generally don't understand. I can't wait to like actually look up like how leveling works in this game. That'll be fun. I don't know when I'm ever going to do that. Probably after I finish it. It's a good question, honestly. All right, I think it's enough for the day. Justice level 5. Okay, good job, Eugene. You got to Justice level 5 without becoming unable to do Temperance work. Insane. That was insanely good. All right, Fairy Festival, Punishing Bird, or Old Lady. Fairy Festival is good for fortitude training. I wish for the company to prosper. It's so crazy to me that it just remains a robot forever. Should I be hiring people? I think that's a good question, honestly. Whether or not I should be hiring people. So I can hire 5 people right now. But for what purpose, truly? This is really funny because we can send Christopher over here to have a bad time in 1.76 megahertz. We can send Christopher over here to have a bad time over there, and then if it ever gets like really bad, we can just send Eugene to deal with the aftermath. And I think that's really an interesting way to do things. These early day skill leveling sounds just feel like a good idea to do. And I've got some. Also, crazy enough, I have one for each stat currently. I've got Fairy Festival for Instinct. I've got this for Justice, and I've got this for Temperance. I just need to do a Prudence person. I'm trying to think. Punishing Bird, I guess, is technically a Prudence person, but I don't want to have Punishing Bird because I hate Punishing Bird. Because it's just annoying, because you can't attack it. Because if you attack it, it gets mad at you and kills you. Or something like that. I don't know. That's what the thing says it does. So like it distends its stomach or whatever if you attack it. I don't know if that means it's like really hard to contain or what, but like I don't know if it becomes like a Aleph level if you attack it or not. That's what I'm worried about. Damn, Christopher, you're doing great over there. Probably because you have a higher temperance than Eugene did. I mean, if I can get all these to like all level 5s or mostly level 5s, like on like day, Mason's gonna have a problem, I think, because I think Mason's gonna have a problem with justice training because I'm spamming him on this. I could send him over there to do it now, considering his fortitude hasn't actually leveled up. I could send him over there to do it today and do with him what I thought I was gonna have to do with Christopher. You know what I mean? That could work. Because technically his fortitude doesn't increase until after the day ends. So if I sit here and just farm, hit fortitude levels here and then send him over here to the justice thing, it doesn't matter how like bad the justice thing gets. Because I can just send Eugene to get a full stack on it. And he has higher prudence than everyone else here, so therefore... Like, I'm kind of just rambling, I feel like, but I think it all makes sense if you follow my train of logic. Like trying to just do... Oop, no, it's a little too early for you, I think, actually. I think it's interesting that when you suppress a core, it doesn't tell you, like, what's going on with the suppression. You just kind of have to, like, guess until you figure it out. It's an interesting way to, like, having a difficulty spike. For the suppressions, specifically. I'll see if it'll let me suppress it right away. I'm assuming it's gonna wait till I have access to all the controls first. I mean, these guys can be like my 3 level 5s, and I can get like another guy and then like train him up, and then I can have like 1 level 5 for each department at the very beginning. That seems like a good idea. Surprised I wasn't at the radio yet, actually. No, was it the radio, or they've only got the penitence at, which is interesting to me. What's the radio even do? Move speed, attack speed, and attack speed plus 10 when armor from the semi-normality is equipped. Not that good, actually, unironically. Oh. I do wish it would update in real time also, but that would make like doing what I'm about to do annoying, I guess. HE level gear, what do you have on? Yeah, I mean, you still only have Zayn or Solitude at 10th level gear, so like you were taking some damage. I really don't understand, like, so the downside of the fairies is that so the supposed downside of the fairy, oh wow, you got wing beat, good job. The supposed downside of the fairies is that they will eat you if you assign them to another abnormality very quickly. That seems like a very like okay downside, because like I'm rarely ever sending someone to multiple guys in such a quick succession, like because usually they take some damage from them, and so I want them to heal that damage up. Rarely am I making them like go from here to here to here to here, especially with like how long rooms take. It feels like a downside that like would be annoying if like the game wasn't the way it is, you know what I mean? I guess like if you do what I just did there and like mess up and actually send them to the wrong and actually send the wrong person, I can see that happening, but then just like don't be bad. That's all you have to do to do it. It's not like it's not like Child of the, it's like a worse version of Child of the Galaxy. That's the way I would explain it in my head. And out loud, I guess. It's a worse version of Child of the Galaxy. Or a less impactful version of Child of the Galaxy. Oh my god. She's so fast. I can't imagine he doesn't have like full attachment at this point. I guess the idea is I could have put like I I could have put some like high meltdown things, so like some things I had been worried about melting down here. And since they can never like have a Clifoth meltdown, doesn't matter. But like the things I was receiving just weren't it. You know what I mean? All right. I can't imagine that he doesn't have like 5-star attachment at this point, so I might start sending him down here to do fortitude training. I guess it makes sense now because this thing can't melt down, so therefore I can force them to have good high stats, like high fortitude, and since this can't melt down, I have no reason to ever actually interact with it. Like the no Clifoth meltdowns is going to become really, really important the further on you get in the game, I think. Like the further ones you get, the better off no Clifoth countdown will be for you. Which of course, Servo, that's exactly how the game works, but you know what I mean. Like these early days become really, really useful for farming rather than just trying to like get through the day. I wonder, can I not have a noon because I can't have any Clifoth meltdowns? Or I can't have like a high Clifoth meltdown level? Because they don't affect us? Or is it just like, I just don't have enough? Because I swear by now I would have had a noon. Or not a noon, but like a... All right. Who's even the leader of the department, I wonder? And you have a star next to your name. So fast. Eugene's so fast. This is very funny. All right, next one's gonna be an item abnormality. I just realized. That sucks. Can I choose another one instead? I don't want an item. I'll choose it like a person. I'll choose like a. I'm trying to think of like a bad one that I don't like. This game must be... Like, my people are going to be zooming around this facility, is all I'm trying to say. All right. I'm going to do like 2 or 3 more cycles with Eugene and Maxon. And that'll be all right. And then we'll end the day. Day 3 over here, we're probably with like 3 5-star stats. It is Mason, not Maxon. Maxon's expedition. It does help that like everything here except for this 1.76 millihertz or megahertz. I would say millihertz. I don't know why. Heals you its specific type of damage if you succeed in its thing. Like, it'd be much more annoying if I had to move all the way back here every single time because it did too much red damage. You know what I mean? All right, this will be my last cycle. I'll do like this time, and then we'll call this day 3. Oh. All right. Realistically, almost everybody here should be at 5 and 3 stats. All right, not 3 stats, but in a lot of stats. Damn, they only got 3s, not 5s. That sucks. Hold faith and promise. Many of those who underwent an operation inside this machine have been risen healthy again. Take a break from what you do here. Three cheers deceased. Yeah, still none. All right. Let's hire some newbie. Newbie. I don't want to give you too good a gear, newbie. I'm afraid of losing it, whatever I give you. Letitia, I would give you Letitia's gear, but then I'd have to get Letitia again. I don't like that it has weird arms. All right, Finn. Literally your job to go, like, I literally created you so that you could go in there. What the hell was that? It just flashed no, yes, and then said yes, then he left. Huh? Finn, I need you in there for longer, my friend. Sadly, I'm sorry to say this. But you're sacrificial pawn to this thing because I like the rest of the guys I have right now. No decrease to stats. I feel like if I sit them in there for too long, they'll die. You know what I mean? He decreased all his stats. You must be happy. No. Oh, it's Zayn level, so it's harmless. Like, I don't think it can kill anybody. It just kind of messes with your stats. Damn. I'm generally afraid to leave him in there for too long. I know I said that he's a sacrificial pawn, but I do feel bad for him for being a sacrificial pawn. Surprised it hasn't like ripped him apart yet. Holy fuck! Is that like to the end of the day? It doesn't say that. All right. I'm happy that I didn't put anybody else in there. It does seem like it just ate him. At 3 minutes and 3 minutes 20, it'll tell me more stuff about itself. Well, next garbage employee, step right up. You're going to become either a god amongst men or a pile of flesh. Okay. The machine was meant to do what? Oh, well, Finn's dead. Kind of miss it. You must be happy. I mean, that makes sense then, because if you try to increase them even more after you've increased them to the max, well, you can't increase them anymore. Oop. I'm watching this now because this is about to go crazy if I'm not careful. I don't know. Is it a higher? Like, because it says high chance, but is a high chance different for every level of high it has, or is it just like the same base chance, whether or not you have like? You know what I mean? I need a prudence one really bad. I think this game, what this game does really well is obfuscation of information. It does it really, really well. And it might not seem like it does, but like I've already forgotten everything that happened on the first run. If that makes sense. Like, I can't remember if I used to be able to trigger ordeals before I suppress the unit, or do ordeals only happen in an unsuppressed unit? Know what I mean? All right, so it's going to lower, or it's going to have a chance to lower. Oh, no, it might actually be a bad result. No, it's not. Farming stats just feels good. I don't want to stop. So I'm like, oh yeah, this is the perfect way to play this game. It makes my brain happy to see all like the number go up. Hey, I got the radio. I guess that is like kind of a way you have to look at it though, right? Like I'm like all the good armor I have, I either have to grab the abnormality again or be really, really sparse with using it, unless I use it on someone who's like really, really good. Because as soon as they die, I lose the weapon and armor. Of course, it's designed to help keep them alive because it's armor and weapons, but still. All right. I've got a few more in me before I start going actually crazy from pressing the same buttons over and over again. Hmm. I should not look at that chamber every now and then. I should like look away from it because that thing is loud. All right. Pressure chamber's only still level 2. I had you there for a little bit, so I thought it'd go up at least a little bit. Repeating myself. Someone in chat the other day said that it depends on how many bad boxes they get. The more bad boxes, the better. Like the more like skill level they get in that skill. But that seems dangerous, depending on whom or what you're sending them against. All right, I probably need like one more. I'll wait till this gets to like. I'll wait till this lowers. Is what I'm trying to say. Like if it lowers again, I'll end it. I won't. I'll stop the farming. It actually has to lower it. It can't just be a normal result. Why am I doing it like that? Because my brain needs an excuse to quit doing this. Because without an excuse, I'll just do this forever. You may say, well, the excuse is to get to the next level. But yeah, but I can just farm all my people to level 5 here. Why would I need to go to the next level? For what purpose? Rest in peace, Finn. They unlock better abnormalities to train on? No. That's for cowards. Still hasn't lowered. I mean, with you must be happy. I just want to know how long the you must be happy thing lasts. I can imagine this 1.76 megahertz being very annoying if it actually has the ability to get a Clifoth meltdown. But without it, it's basically a harmless chamber to train justice in. Well, harmless, I mean, I guess we did lose on day 2. So like, do not put that clip in front of me right after me saying, oh, it's harmless. It's just me losing 2 guys on day 2. Yeah, still hasn't lost a life off counter. But This is how the game's meant to be played, is just turn your brain off and press button and make number go up. That's the correct way to play this game, in my opinion. Yep, there it goes. It lowered. All right. So once these, so I'm going to do one more here, and then once these two are done, like that's the last one there, that's the last one there, and then this is the last one over here, and then we're pressing day 4, workday complete. Game's so much fun. Now that I'm back at this part, I'm like, yeah, this game is great. I'm not stressed out at all. I'm having a great time. Day 4, workday complete. Let's see. Justice level 5, justice level 5, temperance level 5, fortitude, prudence level 3, temperance level 3. Let's go. Survival rate 75%. That sounds about right. I do need to grab ones that can escape, though. Makes a better person the greatest. The company is founded in multitude of trials and hardships, so you shall be game great. It could be better. Oh wait, I just realized we don't even have another team. We just have another day of in here. All right, is this when? Yeah, no, okay, no. You just generally can't make ordeals. That's interesting. Oh god, it's a bong. Oh god, it's bong bong. Not the bong bong, but it's bong bong. They're all level 5 justice though. That's really nice. All right. All right. You need to go back to doing this. You need this. Time for You Must Be Happy to start its stuff. I don't know if you're allowed to go back in there, unironically. Oh, that wasn't even like a second. Hello, Valco. Thank you for the head pats. We're murdering people. I mean, testing out machinery called You Must Be Happy. Aw, he lost all his stats that he gained. That's depressing. I need to be careful because this thing's really go crazy. Wow. What bad results in a row, huh? Really 3 bad ones in a row, huh? All right. Yeah, everybody who gains more than 200 points in their stats will vanish the next day. Could you stop, please, and thank you? I guess nobody but Eugene's allowed out of the fucking base. Fuck you. Oh. Man, I got like a bunch of normal results yesterday. Not a single one of them caused it to go crazy like this. It's just really loud and annoying, actually. I'd like to be able to continue farming game, please and thank you. Can we have like a bunch of good results? I know like the amount of results goes down because of having a 4 in fortitude, but could you not? Please and thank you. Savalko, this is the day that we must not forget. I don't know what it is. It's just like a bunch of static that makes people go crazy. And he gets angry. I don't think it should be allowed to be angry, honestly. It's static. What does it have to be angry about? Cognito hazards, basically. There's a room I had that it's called the safest. What's it called? Something to protect us from March the 27th, and it's specifically a room that's that is the safest place in the world. But it's the safest place in the world because it actively turns everywhere else in the universe, in the world, to a hellhole. So of course it's the safest place in the world. Oh, thank God. Oh, my ears. My ears, man. That was so bad. That's what I get for trying to farm levels. But it's a really good cognito hazard, mind you. Like, it doesn't do anything too bad at all. You must be happy. Interesting, don't you think? A machine designed to make you happy. If you answer no to its questions, it hurts you. It's also a piece of shit. I was talking to somebody today and they about this, and they said they believe that justice is the best stat in the game to level. And I think I agree with them wholeheartedly, 100%. Because it just makes your guys move faster. And if you move faster, you can get to where you need to go faster. And if you can do that, well, I mean, you can fight faster. You can deal with Clyfoth meltdowns faster. Like, it just it's all just perfect all the way through. Speed's the key. Major dick winners. I agree. I would say though, we are playing this game very, very slowly right now. Not for any real purpose, just mostly farm levels because, you know, if I have like a 5-star and everything, well, if I have multiple guys who are maxed out level early on, they can all take care of like the really messed up ones we get, no problem. At least my idea behind this whole adventure I'm going on currently. Only problem is there's no thing that makes me stop now. Like I don't have ordeals to worry about currently, so I can kind of just keep playing until I get tired. I can just keep playing the same day over and over and over and over again until I get tired. It also seems like the stat boost from "You Must Be Happy" are temporary, which is boring. Understandable, because it would be broken otherwise, but boring. Anyways, these are fairies. These are a bunch of fairies. They look cute and cuddly. They even heal you. But if you try to but they heal you because they want to find your, because they want you to stick around so they can eat you. Specifically, it says when if you try to go to a different room, they freak out and they kill the person who tried to leave them because they don't want to lose their meal, as the game says. But the employees don't know that. They just think that fairies are nice, friendly people. It specifies that as well. It specifies that the fairies, that the actual true purpose of the fairies is hidden from employees, so that they don't, so that they're not afraid to actually go in there anymore. You know, classic this game stuff. I was talking about, so the action I'm doing on this thing, because it's a day we must never forget, right? Loud. But the action I'm doing on this thing is repression, which isn't like repression. Like, wouldn't repression be like forgetting? So that's kind of interesting, don't you think? It's a day we must never forget, but we repress it to gain energy from it. All right, if this thing goes crazy again, I'm just gonna end the day. Because I'm not gonna sit here and try to tame it again. It's a lot of work to do. As long as Bong Bong doesn't mess up, we're all good. I will have to choose a time to actually end the day, though. Because, like, there's nothing stopping us from sitting here forever. Ooh, that's a good one for you. Sadly, Mason's being left behind by everybody, by all his friends. Not really putting too much stuff into his things. Not for any real reason. I'm just lazy. Don't feel like sitting here farming him as much. Thank you for the head pats. Probably stop. I think by now they're probably like maxed out on their stuff. All right, I'm feeling good about this. Damn, only 4 prudence, 4 fortitude, 5 fortitude though. Bonbon went to level 4. It went to 4 justice thanks to all the mess ups they did. Christopher went to 4 fortitude as well. Mason level 2 temperance, and we don't talk about the other one. He existed just to die, really. What's really pitiful is people like you dying to the likes of me. Are you aware that numerous employees are working for our company? Where's your sod? All right. Conditions not met. Must pass day 22. Can I attempt memory imprint day? Good to know. All right, Eugene. And Viatrex. You shall be our information team. Begin management. There's only one managerial guideline. What the fuck? Test level, I'm assuming? I'm worried about it, honestly. Eugene senses despair. Why is this place so dark and cold? The result was bad. Life health counter lowered. Forsaken murderer. All right. Where the fuck that was? It's crazy. We can have Clive off meltdowns now, though. That's interesting, don't you think? It's not repression, everybody. Just so everyone knows, it's not repression. Repression is very bad for it. This shit again. Not though this little shit though again. Where's it gonna go? It's gonna murder all my clerks is what it's gonna do. Shame. Replacing the reckless never works. You know how it goes. Probably instinct, unironically. Yeah, so it's instinct. Oh, a good result. Forsaken murderer. You're literally the only one that can go crazy. Ooh, a Dawn. First time I've seen one of those in a while. Excuse me. I guess I can make Bong Bong do this. Yeah, it's just common. Regret. You're kind of just a dude. Ironically. It's been a minute since I've seen one of those. By a minute, I mean like last like hours has been basically farming, so. Yeah, so maybe it is true that like the more bad results you get, the better. Because when you get bad results, I guess it trains them. It's like why Bong Bong like got so many levels over there. So when you get like full good results, it actually trains you less than bad results. But then, yeah. So I guess it makes sense, right? Can't learn anything if you're doing everything perfect. It's really funny. We have one Clive-off meltdown because only have one thing that can actually melt down. And now that we can only do a noon, or now that we can only do a dawn right now, it's even kind of funnier. So day 22 is the day that you have to pass to do suppressions. Because it makes sense. That's what? The day before you unlock central control? Or the day after you unlock central control? I have no idea. I'm just yapping. Don't mind me. I'm assuming it's the day after, like probably the day right after you unlock it. What are you weak to? Thank you for the head pats. Black damage. I don't have any black damage. Beatrix, you were supposed to die. You're never supposed to be alive. It's like fucked up to say, but like it's the truth. All right, I think I'll end this day at least once he finishes over here. Damn, Bong Bong didn't get the last thing. Eugene got his 5th fortitude level though. It was nice. Void Dream. Open Hand, Child of the Galaxy. Child of the Galaxy is okay, kind of annoying. Open Hand Well Cheers is alright. Void Dream. I liked Void Dream last time I remember. Ever increasing. You saw it's no longer here. So this is day 7, day 8, day 9, day 10, 15. Yeah, it'll be like right after you unlock. Like right after you unlock it, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, so you need at least 2 temperance to work with it. All right. what to do. All right, Eugene, I think I'm going to give you some good gear now. You have Temperance level, you have Prince level 5, so you can actually wear that. That sucks. I'll probably still grab. I should probably would still grab Red Riding Hood. Mercenary. No matter what, so. What wants to do with you? Does it do anything special? Because sometimes things do special things if you have like multiple gear on. Like if you read it. The details and stuff like that. Our galaxy increases your healing. This increases your that stuff. When suppressing, you move faster. Heal the employees in the same room ever so often. There's some decently pretty good pieces of gear. Can I like EX? I'll just spend the points and get you maxed out, Eugene. I'm gonna unironically I have to get you what, Temperance level 3? No, under level 2. I'm gonna strengthen you to Temperance level 2. You should be good to I never thought about using this to like do like attachment or prudence work. The fun part is if Void Dream escapes, I don't really care too much. Because I like Void Dream. Kind of just a dude. He's a dude. Well, he's not really a dude, but he's like a thingamabob. He's a little sheep, a little fluffy little sheep guy with an eyeball, with some eyeballs. I don't like this one. What I don't like about Forsaken Murderer is he feels like he was designed at the very beginning of the design period. You know what I mean? Like when I look at him, I go, all right, this guy was designed forever ago. Kind of thing. Oh, hey, you already got the hat. The Engulfing Dream hat, which gives you plus 4 SP. Perfect food. Oh. I mean, as long as, like, I feel for Beatrix, I'm not going to send him in there, like, if I think it's going to be a bad time. I'll send him somewhere else. He doesn't have much in way of max XP currently. I should be sending him up here to the Fairy Festival. I should have been sending him, like, he like, again, he wasn't supposed to survive. He was supposed to be eaten by You Must Be Happy. When you're a sacrificial lamb, you kind of just, like, gotta do what you gotta do. Am I right? I hope he doesn't die now, because he's lived long enough where I actually care about him. That's kind of messed up. I should be sending them down here to this, not to the Fairy Festival. But the more boxes they can get, the better off they'll be. All that good stuff. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I worry for him every time I send him out somewhere. Ooh, they're both going to go crazy next time. That's interesting. Man, I can't imagine like having no ordeals for the first like 10 days of the game. That's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go insane. Wait, here I get the ears too. All right, let's day complete it. Let's see. Christopher got to 5, Mason got to 4, Beatrix got to 4 and 3 respectively. Bong Bong finally got to 5 in Justice. All right, let's see. Today's shy look. Keyhole inside the machine. I remember this one. I had this one before. Keyhole inside the machine. It's a HE's class. It's just a jape. It's just a gif of an eyeball. Apparently I didn't have this thing before. I thought I did. Ah, Servo. Remembering things that don't exist again, I see. All right. Now I'm going to be upset if it's the type of there's the type of one that eats you if you have 2 good stats. I hate those. It's like, all right, how am I supposed to know that when I send my people to go deal with it? You know what I mean? All right, it's not instinct, by the way, apparently. Good to know. And it's strong against black damage. All right. How do I go about suppressing this thing? I guess I can try zerging it. I was hoping that it would come to one of the... I'm hoping that it'll... I mean, it can kill everybody in the plant. I care so little about that. About them. If it wants to kill every clerk I own, that's fine. It went crazy before the day was even over, before the thing was even over. I guess it understood that it was going to be a bad result. Maybe. Get back here, you coward. Try zerging it. Yeah, no. Alright, that didn't work. Trying this white damage. Trying this white and... Maybe I didn't actually try black damage. Interesting. Well, what's wrong with feeling, as they say? Let's see. Is it insight that you like? What do you like? What don't you like? You stupid, stupid eye in a box. Back to this shite again. Maybe it's repression, or maybe you don't like the fact that he has full stats. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the full stat thing. Alrighty. Hell of a thing to get on this run. Alright, Beatrix. It's kind of your time to shine, really. I'll feel bad when you die, my friend. I'll pour one out for you. I'll bring you back to life, though. Alright. Is it because you have too high of stats? I don't... This is annoying. This is one of those annoying ones, huh? Is your fortitude too high? Is your insight too high? I don't know what's wrong with you. Does it want fresh meat? Does it want something that has no idea? Summer, your entire thing is to see what the hell this thing wants. I'm stuck with you too, which sucks. Nope. Doesn't like you either. I'm confused. There's obviously a gimmick here, and it's an annoying gimmick because I legitimately cannot think of what it possibly could want from me. Maybe it doesn't want to do insight with it. Maybe it's like instinct, the level 1 character. Maybe it wants a specific piece of gear. Oh, it's obviously not that. All right. 'Cause I tried repression, right? I don't remember if I tried repression with Eugene. So I assumed it was. I got one good one there. Did I try temperance? I don't even know if I tried temperance. It's like frustrating to try to figure out what the hell this thing wants from you. It's probably not temperance. I want to see if this thing endures black damage or not. Alright. Doesn't like black damage. Pale damage probably kill this thing, no problem. Well, I mean, the problem, I guess the problem is though, is like, even if I put it down, it probably will still break out again next time I have to deal with it. But it's strong against white damage, so I should take the white damage stuff off at least. Hate this thing. Like, is it meant to be like you have to kill it one time to then deal with it? Oh. It's another one of these sons of bitches, huh? Oh wait, no, it's the opposite of stare at. Fuck you. That's why, because I went up here to check on something and I couldn't see it anymore. I hate those things so much. Unironically. I can't even scroll down there anymore. I'm trying to read the quotes it says. If you 5 seconds or longer during the work, Clefla counter loader became completely stationary when it was out of range of view. Please take into account when expressing it. Completely stationary whenever I'm not looking at it. I hate you so much. Stupid thing. I hate it so much. Because I hate not being able to look at a part of my screen. That's what I hate more than anything else. And not being able to see whether or not how the work's going. high suppression. Someone's prison gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. It blinks, it never closes. The purpose of the eye or what it observes is unknown. After several experiments, it has been discovered that when one or more employees stare at the abnormality, the condition becomes far worse. I'm mad. I'm mad, Valko. Valko, I'm mad. I don't know if you can tell. I'm like actually furious. Down. As long as it works, as long as the game's paused, I can look around. Well, Summer, actually. Summer, I need you to go back in here. Is work done yet? You're a memory repo kind of abno for me, honestly. HE level son of a gun. As far as I understand, like for me, like memory repo abnos come down to ones that like make playing the game normally a pain in the rear. I can't even farm anything off of you is the worst part. Schadenfreude. An employee was sent after covering their eyes with thick cloth. The cloth must have been made from fine opaque material. Tests must be conducted to ensure the cloth cannot completely block the vision. Employee was sent second eyes covered. The cloth fell into this ooze, but allowed the employee to discern from forms. After entering, tried 5 seconds, gracefully approached the employee. Experiment halted. This time, a blind employee was sent in without uncovering. The employees faced the abnormality for more than 30 seconds. There was no reaction. Please dispose of the subject used in D004 immediately. When training employees who have never worked with abnormality before, it goes without saying, but please make sure to tell them not to look at the abnormality directly. If someone raises doubts about this, tell them that what happened to the employee Yumi, who didn't follow instructions and stared directly at the abnormality. No longer be charged with this abnormality. She claims that she is under constant surveillance, but this is a preposterous accusation. We believe that she has severe delusional disorder. Most of what she says is nonsense. Simply, she claims that someone keeps watching her, whether she's eating or going to the restroom. After whenever she sees something with a keyhole or crack between a door, she will become hysterical and try to seal any hole that she sees. However, what's more aggravating is her mental corruption levels read normal, which makes it difficult for us to dispose of her by the system. Please replace her soon. Oh, the request we made before it was resolved. Employee Yumi was found in her room. She covered all the holes in her room with duct tape, including the vent. She even stabbed her eyes out with a pen. Delusional disorder seems to have been resolved as well. She's not muttering nonsense anymore. However, I have to wonder why you would want to send a blind employee to the containment unit again. I don't know what experiment D004 is about, but I don't think it will do us much good. Unspecified damage defense. That's crazy. I hate this place. I hate this place so much. Your gear's not even good. despise you, Schadenfreude. Gonna end the day in the memory repo this thing. It does mean we lose Void Dream again, though. Rest in peace, Void Dream, shall be missed. So it might be worth. Might be worth keeping Schadenfreude. I know it sounds crazy, but it might be worth keeping it just so we can finish Hod's mission that is like that's about suppressing 4 anomalies. Keep Schadenfreude, get 2 more anomalies that can break out. Then we freak it out and Forsaken Marauder. Freak it out, look away from it, let it die. Freak out Forsaken Marauder, Forsaken Murderer by trying to repress it. Workday complete. But we might get stuck with it, is I guess the problem. Notes from a crazed researcher, behavior adjustment, mirror adjustment. Honestly, mirror adjustment doesn't do much. Why not B? Zetab74, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate you. Welcome to the Dark Brood. What kind of spider are you? I must know, for it is much important. What kind of spider are you? I don't want to get stuck with it. I want to get rid of it. A bird eating one? That's okay. Especially if I'm trying, if I'm going to try to day 6. I wanted to get rid of it. I could not bring myself to keep it, sadly. Oh, don't tell me again. Don't say that again to me. Because I feel that in my bones. Literal hell is right, my friend. Oh, if I inflict a mental breakdown while trying to contain algae cores? Yes, indeed. What can you even wear? Our galaxy's pretty alright. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown before my employees do, though, some of these times playing this game. I'm so annoyed by Schadenfreude. I never want to see it again. I will remember that thing's name for the rest of my time on this game. I will go, like, if I see the word Schadenfreude, it's gonna be like, nope, don't touch it. Regret. Interesting that he's regretful. Ah. I miss when we didn't have ordeals. That was a fun time of the stream. I remember that. That was a good time.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa. All right. It's gonna break free. I'm just gonna put Eugene out there to deal with it. Does it even like do enough damage? It's like kind of worth it. A little bit, because like the more bad results you get, the better. Like in a way. Like it sucks when they break free, but like not really though. Cause like especially if it's like this guy who I can like constantly just put back in the box forever. It's a good way to train skills. As long as the person messing with it doesn't die, that is. Bad result. Oh no, it's gonna break free, everyone. Oh no, whatever will we do? You worry for you, Beatrix. We should be all right. You were all right last time I did this to you. Oof. I guess the idea is like, in my brain, I guess the idea is that like you would try to chain like the healing effect into one that you knew did damage. Like early on, you'd be like, oh hey, we can, oh hey, this one doesn't do much damage, but it heals you, so you should send your guy who's healing into the area that does damage. But then like one employee dies when you do that, and I guess you just never do it again. Like in my brain, that's how that works. Cause like it's a Zan, so like these are all cost like 2. This Aleph armor is kind of really good. Like insanely good. I need to learn again. Like I wish I could actually look up how leveling up works in this game without spoiling myself on the game itself. That'd be really nice, in my opinion. Because like there's so much stuff in this game I want to know about. I want to know what love is. I want to know like how does leveling up work? Is it like ability to because like someone said like, hey, the more bad things that happen to you, the more higher your more experience you get from it. That's cool, but like does doing that on like everything work? You know what I mean? Like is like does getting bad results on something that has a high chance of winning on that thing give it more experience, or does it give it less experience? Does failing a high chance to succeed give you more experience is the question. And I'll just never have the answer because I'm afraid, because I don't want to spoil anything. My man really didn't level up anything, huh? He's just leveled up though. Bomb Monk's just is leveled up. That's good. Finding PE boxes stimulating I can feel an eye activity. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. I miss you, Sod. Finding out that they're just robots and boxes is interesting to me, I guess. All right, your Teth level. Beauty was once a fair lady with charming green eyes. One day, this poor lady learns of a job opening at the manor of the Count with the promise of a hefty payment. It repeatedly tries to kill itself. All right. All right. Okay. An escape entity, it doesn't have. Let's try this stuff again. Let's try not looking at it. Because it's obviously appalled by its own beauty, right? Or by its own hideousness. So like maybe it doesn't want to be looked at, which is annoying, but hey. Worth trying at least. work with showed the best result. The work produced a good number of P boxes negatively affects the health of FO244. Aw. Aw. I don't want to hurt it. Because I don't know what happens if it dies. That's spooky to think about, don't you think? Okay, so it doesn't care if I look at it or not, I guess. I guess I'll do repression work with it. Does indeed give it the best things. Oh. So the one on the floor was past Max, who had carried the work rights against sovereign dead soon if FO244 was born anew. Okay, so we can't just spam repression work. Jared's enters manners never seen again. Must be his monster preying on people. With that thought in her mind, she brought a very sharp knife with her. Interesting. Interesting. So it wants to die, and when it dies, it comes back. I think it's a non-escaping entity. 100%. But I think these fuckers, I forgot about them. Front ordeals can happen now. She not. Could you not? I would say I do think this is an interesting take on it. It's like you obviously want to get the most amount of boxes out of it, but if you do that, you suffer. Beauty and the Beast. Worked in the manor. Contrary to the rumors, the monster was nowhere to be seen. Sometimes at night, she'd hear a voice. It was very kind, compensated her for troubles handsomely. Working in the manor, the lady bore a greedy thought. If the count was gone, I could take all his possessions for myself. One day, she went inside the count's room, the room that she was instructed to never enter during the day. There she saw the count's true form. He was truly horrendous. Hundreds of eyes, 4 legs, and he was neither human nor animal. The lady thought, perhaps such a hideous monster would be better off if it didn't exist. She proceeded to stab the beast with her knife. Oh, this is so... It's interesting. Also interesting. Non-escaping entity, huh? And then... Surprisingly, the beast laughed in its last moments. Before the lady could ever even ask why it was laughing, she began to change. Hundreds of eyes formed and a thick coat of fur grew on her. Soon she turned into the beast. Now the manor and all its riches belong to her. Rumor says anyone who dares to enter the Count's manor is never seen again. That feels like... I don't know. It's like less of a Count problem. It's like less the Count's problem and more like the human greed problem. You know what I mean? All right. Can I get a result? Can I get a result over here, please? I don't know how to deal with this shit. It says repeated repression. I wonder how much repeated repression work you have to do before it dies. No, I'll let him finish out over here and then end the day. Scorch Girl, Death Rush, which is so good to get. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. It's, what's her? Rapunzel. It's also 10th level. TOS. All right. Relationship and woman against the wall. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. Well, time to see if she kills people. I mean, she's a 10th level, so she kills people. It's gonna happen. It's just does she hate it? Earplugs. A lot of breathy noises coming in from the cell. Opposed temperance level 1 may turn their head back after hearing. If they do, they will subject to a panic. They will be subject to a panic attack. All right, so temperance work then. Specifically, temperance level 1. It's bad for it. Ooh. That scared me. I love how Eugene got hit by it and he's just like, yeah, what? Game straight up just does not care. Oh, it killed everybody on the floor, though, it looks like. That's kind of fucked up. So it's not temperance work with it. Zero. Every employee in the department suffered white. Every employee in the department suffered white damage. Oh. Yeah, that's why everybody's dead. That makes sense. So it's not temperance work. Oh, you gotta love this game, honestly. That scared the hell out of me, though. Oh, jump scares are cheap shots, though. Yeah, the wall gazer is her name, apparently. She's never seen her face. While she occasionally talks to herself and weeps so quietly, it's possible to have a meaningful conversation with her. Despite her human appearance, it's possible to discern what she really looks like looking at it or her true intentions. Well, like a lot of breathy noises. Like I said, a lot of breathy noises going on over here. I was hoping that, like, the fact that he has a low fortitude would make him indispensable to dealing with this thing, but he's just doing bad at it. Doubt. As always, doubt. Oh, wall gazer. Ooh. Target peak the interest of those who are about to leave for containment unit. However, one should never look back in response, as it may cause mental damage. Still, upon looking back, this is clearly not true. Wait, how do we know it's not true? It's so breathy over here. You got Forsaken Murderer breathing hard. You've got Wall Gazer breathing hard. Hello, yippies. Lady facing the wall. Her name changed. She always tries to distract our attention. She mutters incoherently. Doesn't ever pay close attention to what she's saying. She'll even plead or whisper maliciously whenever someone is about to leave, the hopes they secretly look back. The subconscious is a threat to your own health and your presence. It is important to have your guard up and be aware of what is occurring when you are in the room with her. If you forget the warnings for even a second and let your guard down, you may find yourself looking back towards her. I have another warning to leave to all who read this. Do not let this insidious abnormality learn your name. If she learns your name, she may use it to trick you into turning around. No matter what you hear or what she may say to tempt you while you're in the room with her, do not, and I repeat, do not under any circumstance look at her. Curiosity is a luxury you must never indulge in when you are in her containment unit. Interesting. Screaming Wedge. Very long range, white damage. Normal speed. A colleague of mine for whom I cared deeply, while I cared for all my coworkers but reacted was different. The amount of passion they poured into their work was something I've rarely witnessed in life. Anyways, I have no idea how that normally learned name, but maybe someone called it out to them while they were inside the containment unit when she heard it. We should have sent two in for work with her. The common procedure was to have a team of 2 sent into the containment unit, but as you know, we're always shorthanded. Besides, that abnormality was low on the threat scale. If we followed the procedure and sent 2 inside, the powers that be would not have been happy with it one bit. Well, you know the rest. The day the incident happened was sent to the containment unit as usual, but they didn't come out for a long time. I know it was a prompt and diligent worker, so I headed straight for the containment unit, fearing the worst. Thankfully, I found them without even a scratch, but the kid looked out of it, like way out of it. Next day, the kid resigned. I heard that they sent him to an asylum, but no one ever saw again. The kid just kept staring at the wall, murmuring and not responding to anyone. That was the last time I saw Redacted. No one knows what happened inside the containment unit. You won't find it out from the kid either. So breathy over here. Deep breaths. Alright, lady facing the walls, whatever. Was she a trauma? No, she's a fairy tale. Interesting. I learned what the designations mean. I believe, or well, I believe it was on stream. I learned that T stands for trauma, F stands for fairy tale, and D is support, and O is original. Justice leveled up. Proceeds to the next day. Shelter from 27th March. This one right here. It literally makes itself into the safest place on Earth. Well, these all suck. I don't want any of these. I guess notes from a crazy researcher is not that bad as long as you make them do work. Why not be? All right, I'll probably max out information team and then end the stream. I feel like I should hire more people. Piper, you already look strung out. You haven't even started working here yet, and you look strung out. How is that possible? What level are you? 3? You can wear my favorite armor in the game. For Lashisha. I need some more melee focused guys though. Got some of your long range people, which is really good. Don't get me wrong. Long range people are great, but it's just like I need somebody. I need people with like that's from a crazy researcher. A lady facing the wall. Do I even want to like interact with you really? Oh, he's up to 4 now. That's not bad actually at all. Since it can't hurt you if you get a bad result with it, getting bad results with it is a good thing. It lets you train stuff. Right? I don't know. I'm just guessing. It's so breathy. I need to stop breathing so much, please. Please and thank you. Prefer if we didn't breathe as much as we are. Um. Purple Dawn. It's not too bad, honestly. All right. Yeah, I knew it was gonna spawn there. Oh. I'm trying to test the theory right now whether or not like getting bad results is enough to. I guess you don't really want to get too many bad results because you know Clyfoth counter goes up, but like, I mean, if the Clyfoth counter goes up, who cares, right? Especially when like, I guess it's really good if you're like in my brain, it's going to be really good if once you like have suppressed like a bunch of the cores. Like, because then you don't get like ordeals or Clyfoth, so you can just like farm up levels really easily. I'm kind of already doing that too, which is funny. All right. There's no reason to do that actually. Return, just cancel, just come back. There's like zero reason for me to actually do that bit right there. All right. End the day. Piper went up. Beatrix's justice went down. I think that's how that works. All right. Okay. So it looks like you do have to succeed at least a little bit. Oh, I forgot about this bit. What is this? So is this what my office looks like at all times? Am I just wandering around a facility that's like covered in dead bodies? Like what? Why did the background suddenly become like just a bunch of screens? All right, this will be the last day we do, and then I'm ending the stream. Woohoo! All right. Yeah, you didn't get anything from that. All right. All right, so you do have to succeed a little bit at least. I am trying to just fill up as much justice as possible, though. We don't have. We only have one escaping entity now. This is like I think that's the main problem. Is like I don't want to take anything that's an escaping entity because like that's spooky and people die when things escape usually. So. Oh. Ooh. That'll be good. That'll be smart. All right. Stretch. Do y'all ever just narrate your actions? Perfect food. Oh, it must have, one of them must have escaped and like someone must have killed it. Yeah, it looks like it escaped down here. And you know what, Epsilon 17, you're cool. You did a good job there. I need some HEs. All these tests are bad for me. I need like 1 or 2 HEs so I can get some good some good stuff, some good boxes, because like last time I was able to clear days without even getting like a noon ordeal or causing like more than one Clifoth meltdown. Oh, it's so breathy in that corner. Staticky up here, breathy down here. This place sucks. I don't want to be here anymore. What's your ego gift? Nothing. You don't give gifts. Understandable. Have a nice day. Kind of rude, not gonna lie, but I mean, hey, I'll take what. I guess we'll see how that leads us. All right. I'm gonna do probably this one, and then I'll do another justice attachment here. Then we will end the day. All right, let's see. For justice, temperance went up to 4, prudence went up to 5. Got another full 5 stack. Eugene went up to 100 HP. Proceed next day. All right, what box? Boy Dream, Scorched Girl, Open Can of Well Cheers. I mean, all of these are. I think all of these are Teth level. Scorched Girl might not be. Hi, B. It's not really all that great. I'm ending the call. I need to finish Hod's mission to... So I've got 2 that escape now. Oh, you're not 10th level. All right, Christopher. All right. Anyways, that's that. Thank you all so much for being here. I greatly appreciate all of you. I had a wonderful time today and I didn't crash out. Let's go. I think I know who we're going to raid into, so there's not much thought having to go into that. Thank you all so much. I hope you all have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is. I will see you all Wednesday at 6 p.m. EST for Stardew Valley. Until then, as always, goodbye.